Good morning, good morning, and sing good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. Forget the fact that it's not morning. That doesn't matter. That doesn't affect the song. Good morning to you. Okay, so today we have things to do because I mistakenly said yesterday that, hey Dexter, welcome. I mistakenly said yesterday that this was our second furthest run that we've ever done. Turns out that's not true. I went back and was watching some old VODs yesterday, trying to figure out what I did in the last time. And we had a run in 4.0 that died in Cerulean Cave. So technically, this is our third highest PB. It's also really funny that that was run 12. Run 13 died early. Run 14 is our furthest run. Run 15 died early. And now run 16 is getting up there too. So these even numbered runs are working out for us. The odd numbers, not so much. So makes me a little worried for run 17 if or when we get there. But that means if we lose this run 18 is gonna be a banger. Like I'm just throwing that out there. Run 18 is gonna go crazy. Hey British, how are you guys today? Let me get this going. Doop. We should have a pretty easy time. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, right? I feel like we should be okay to get through this gym because I need to look up how Cedra evolves because we can just do a rain team. It evolves with a prism scale. How do I go get a prism scale? Can I buy that? Probably. Full work day tomorrow? Jeez. Good luck, man. Good luck. I know that pain. God, I can't tell you how many times just trying to force yourself to rest because you know that you're gonna need your energy the next day. For work, for whatever. Hate that shit, dude. And it doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. What are we? We're slaves to the machine, man. We're slaves to the man machine. It's rough, buddy. I'm going to get our Kingdra. Our swift swimming Kingdra. Where's that? Did I already have prism scales? I probably already had some, huh? Yeah, I did. And I saw them as I was scrolling down really fast, didn't I? Let's do by name. Because for some reason we didn't involve this guy last time, and we really should have. There it is. Seguaro the Kingdra. Ladies and gentlemen. With a 4x fire resistance, no grass weakness, and no electric weakness. So what? It's only weak to fairy and dragon? I don't think we're going to run into any fairy or dragon types in this gym. I got a funny feeling. So let's take a look, see at what we got. See, yoink. So we've got a number of mini boss trainers before we can fight the gym leader. Blaine is, not great, but he also has nothing on his team that's going to reset up Sun, except for the Mega Charizard. So that's okay. We can work around that. I feel like we can play around that. I do like though that these permanent weather people are do have some way to reset up their weather. I think that's good. It doesn't give you just a quick and easy solution. Obviously, it does help to still have your own weather because this is temporary. But like Misty didn't have a way to reset up rain, right? But Brock had a way to reset up Sandstorm. So I at least appreciate that. The rest of these, though, I don't think they have any way to reset up Sun. So I think we're good. I think we're okay. This guy's got that Mega Senny. Not looking forward to that. But it should be fine. Should be fine. We've got the Mr. Polly himself, Mr. Polly the Toad. And it's going to be good. Let's get you leveled up. Thank you. And I'll go ahead and make you timid, I guess, for now, just so we have something, so I don't forget for later. All right. But essentially, we have two options. We can either play into the sun, or we can play into rain. Obviously, I think rain is going to be the stronger of the two options, but it doesn't change that we do have options. Because we could take advantage of the sun for ourselves, if or when we see that. I think Ogerpun's going to be really good here. I think Swampert's going to be really good here, Mega Swampert. I think Cinescorch is actually going to be decent in this gym, despite the fire weakness. Just having Stab Ground is going to be really good. In fact, I was going to say maybe we could set up against Blaine with him, but probably not. So, let's start at the very beginning. It's a very great place to start. If we want to build a team around Politoed, then that team essentially just becomes Politoed, Kingdra, Swampert. I kind of like the idea of Skarmory because it removes his fire weakness. But he's still going to take a lot of damage from rock, from electric, from stuff like that. And Polion is good because it gives him a fire resistance. He's also not weak to grass, but he is weak to electric, so Zapdos is good because it can thunder, it can hurricane, etc., etc. And then we've got the wild card option. We've got Palafin, we've got Ogerpon, we've got Golisopod even. We've got options. We got things. We got stuff. Put my Steel types up over here. So, just kind of looking at this first one. I think these are all single battles. No, this one's going to be this one's a double battle. All the rest of them are single. Okay. God, that double battle is going to suck, though. Jeez. These are really just advanced versions of the Nugget Bridge fights, if you think about it. You just got to do a small gauntlet. It's fine. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Bum, 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 bum. If I'm kind of expecting Politoed. Politoed Walnut. Walnut's not a Politoed. Oh, Walnut is a Politoed. I thought I had a Walnut. I guess not. Alright, Politoed. We're at 76 for our level cap. And let's bring up this Mienshao. So you can do these fights before or after May. But it's interesting that May affects your level cap, right? Because it looks like these guys are not level cap bound. Like they're not scaled. So being at 76 means we have a lot better chance here. I always misspell Mienshao. Mienshao, Ace Trainer Derek. Nice. Cool. So he's gonna die to close combat. Let's see. We're gonna want to be timid. But it's obviously not gonna outspeed Mienshao. But we do have the choice Scarf now, which is cool. Which is very cool. I'm also kind of just expecting it to knock off, I guess. Or it's going to fake out turn 1. It's going to fake out, and then if it sees kill close combat, does it go for close combat over knockoff or U-turn? The AI with knockoff and U-turn is so weird. It's so weird to me. Can I just kill this with Gengar, you think? That'd be nice. So we have Psychic. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's just do that. I'm still bringing Politoed. We outspeed. We can't be affected by Fake Out. We kill with Psychic. We don't even need to go Mega. We can just be regular Gengar. So we can give him, like, the Focus Sash, maybe. Cool. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong there. The sun will be up. What does this bring in? This could bring in Centiskorch, because it has knockoff. Or it could just go in line, right? Because Arcanine probably has a kill. He's Trainer Derek. Let's see. Yeah. He has a kill with Flare Blitz. If we switch to Politoed in the rain, let's say Politoed is a plus defense nature, so make him bold. Now it's in the rain. Flare Blitz does 15 to 18. Okay. He outspeeds us, he goes for Head Smash, which is fine. Probably. Empoleon can take Head Smash at 27. Yeah, we're still not outspeeding. Rain does only make it take 30, so it goes for Wild Charge. Okay. That's not ideal. I maybe have to get out Swampert. Swampert takes about 30 from Head Smash. Okay. And then the rain will be up, so we can Mega Evolve, and then we can outspeed with Swift Swim and KO. I like that. I like that. Sunflora isn't going to do much because the rain will be out. It will have no sun. So what do I do about that? If I really want to prevent damage on Swampert, I could go to Empoleon and then Wild Charge would be baited and then go to Swampert, but I think just going straight Swampert saves us the most time on rain. Sunkern doesn't really affect us because it can't go for Solar Beam. Fair. And it doesn't hit Swampert for anything else, so that's cool. Rhyperior, just gonna die to water. Not too worried about that. Fire Punch, Earthquake, Megahorn. Fire Punch, Earthquake, Megahorn, Stone Edge. So you're not a perfect answer. I'll bring Skarmory for that, because that's a pretty good answer, actually. And then Centiskorch. Does have Power Whip, so that will affect Swampert. But doesn't have any rock moves. So Zapdos, probably. I think Zapdos is a good answer. Zapdos Hurricane. Wrong one. With Hurricane. Yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, but does the job. 85 to 101. And we're in the rain, hopefully. I think take 34% from Flare Blitz. I need the Damp Rock. Where can I get the Damp Rock, or do I already have one? Let's see if I already have one. I may have gotten him in like a care package thing. I did. Okay, cool. So we're definitely giving that to you. Nice. Okay. I mean, I'm happy enough with that, right? I wish I had a somewhat better answer for the Centiskorch. Could bring Ogerpon. Is this Centiskorch that much slower? Wow. My Centiskorch has base 120 speed. This one is 85. Damn. Good night in my corner of the world. Good night to you, Alpaca. Good evening, as it were. As my vampires would say. I kind of like the idea of Ogerpon. Yeah, I know my party's full. I'm thinking... Fucker. Do kind of like the idea of Ogerpon. Because Ogerpon would just switch in, outspeed, Ivy Cudgel. Oh, no. Mountaineer. Mountaineer. Glad I remembered. Holy shit. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. All right. So I need to... Let's see. Do item moving. Got a Gengar, right? We'll take that. You need a Swampert. You got Damp Rock, leftovers. I might even just not give you leftovers, honestly. Part of me kind of wants to give Kingdra the choice scarf. Oh, I could give Zapdos the choice specs. Does Zapdos outspeed this? Yeah. I'll give Zapdos the choice. No, it's gonna get knocked off. That's the whole thing, right? I kind of want to give Kingdra the choice scarf because in case the rain goes down, like something's going wrong, I still have somebody who's really fast to come in and do something. You know what I mean? Surf does 83. Got Vampire Glow. Yeah, I'm starting later, so my lights are not happy with me. I'm gonna keep turning them down as the day goes on. Let's see, where's my sash? There it is. Focus Sash you. Did you manage to skip the planning stage? Well, the planning stage for these guys are not going to be very long. It's only been like 15 minutes. So I am done with this guy. I'll do the choice. I'll do the choice scarf. Will I do the choice scarf? I think it's no item choice scarf, right? Yeah, I think that has to be right. I mean, obviously I really want to do specs, but like, you know, if I can get Skarmory in to set up Stealth Rocks too, that would be really awesome. I could lead Skarmory. Instead of Gengar. I'm too attached to my early KO, though. Yeah. Thinking is cringe. I disagree. Wholeheartedly. Okay. I'm just going to double check this with my other thing. Mini bosses. Yeah, this is wrong for this. Okay. Immune Shell, Ace Trainer, Derek. Double check the speed stat. 195. Okay. So Gengar will outspeed. KO is Psychic. Shadow Ball, Will-O-Wisp. I guess that's fine. Will-O-Wisp could be good for Rhyperior, I suppose. I don't know what else to give him. You're good. Perish Song Scald, Encore Protect. Yawn, Liquidation, Earthquake Protect. Why would you need anything else? I guess maybe for Sunflora, but really? Thunderbolt. You need Hurricane and Thunder. Ooh, could teach you Raid Dance. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. It's like as many hikers as I can just pray. Hey, if it works, right? Thunder. TM25. Nice. And then Hurricane is number 48. Nice. And for some reason, Kingdra also learns Hurricane. That's kind of awesome. I will definitely teach you that. I'll also teach you Surf. Is Scald a TM in this? No. See what else you can learn. Hydro Pump, Dragon Pulse, yeah. Snipe Shot. Ignores the effects of moves and abilities that draw in moves. Interesting. I'll teach you Dragon Pulse for sure. I don't know what fourth move to give you, though. Especially if you're Scarfed. I guess Brine could be an option. But I mean, if it's in range of Brine, it's in range of anything else, right? Surf. Let's see. Oh, Ice Beam. Ice Beam is a good idea. Nice. Because it's also not weak to Sunflora Grass, like, I don't know, on the off chance that's relevant, I guess. And you're good, I think. I kind of like what you have on you. Nice. Okay, Natures. Did this need to be modest to kill? No. Okay, cool. Bold on the Toad. The Bold Toad. Impish is fine. Bold is good. Timid is good. Impish is good. Okay. Everyone is 76. No item on you is on purpose. Sweet. Alright, let's see if we lose already, eh? Time to find out. Yeah, okay. I was like, I could still lead Politoed, I guess. But, eh. You want to consider right. Counterpayments on the Metapod. Yes! You're absolutely correct. Go on through. Don't mind if I do. There are 9 gym edges. No. Thank you. Poliwag evolves 3 times. Oh, this is such a trick question, dude. I always get it confused. Okay, and you I have to face. I'm not doing those questions again, dude. Because, like, Poliwag does kind of... Again, 3 evolutions could be, like, evolves 3 times. Okay, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. But then also you've got Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Politoad. And what if they gave Poliwrath a Mega Evolution? Then it would be wrong. I don't know. I know why Blaine became a trainer. I'm gonna have to beat your ass to prove it. Okay, guy. What the hell? What the hell? Just for the record, okay, 100.5% minimum. The lowest roll is 198. This Mienshao should only have 197 HP. This is with a timid nature. So why did it live? I'm very confused. I mean, I guess I didn't really need this guy for later, but that's scary. Also, Knockoff shouldn't have killed us there. Wait, was the level different? Was the level different? There's no way, right? There's no way, right? No, it's level 72. Oh, Gengar's only 73. Shit. I thought I checked the levels. No. I thought I checked the levels. Oh, everyone. Fucking shit, dude. God damn it. It's fine. Hey, look. Taking in sunlight. Protect. No solar beam for you. In fact, do it again. Bum, 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 bum. No, I didn't accidentally calc Mega Gengar. I thought I checked the levels, but not everyone was 76, so I was just stupid. That's all. I'm gonna break your sash. Do you like this? You like this little strat? I'm kind of enjoying it. I got the bird. That's crazy. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I forgot I didn't have a... Still don't have the attacking move on this, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter. It's gonna die right here anyway. Goodbye. Alright, Arcanine. Just the man we wanted to see. Now, you're either gonna flame or you're gonna electrocute. Bum, dum. Now, my gut says flame charge because the rain's not up right now. Is this level 71? Yes. Yeah, this should always be Flare Blitz. But I guess I could go Kingdra either way, right? So I don't risk it. Because he's not weak to Wild Charge. 4 times resist Flare Blitz. Okay, it was Flare Blitz. So now is this Head Smash. But we're a Choice Scarf. Bum, bum, bum. We outspeed anyway, even without it, but, you know. And you're 4 times weak to Surf. Do we kill you with it? We should. Sweet. Senti Scorch. I love this guy. Look at him. He's so goofy looking. Just regular old dumb. Hey, it happens. It happens. It happens. Do you want to see Gengar on 1 health? Hey. The Gengar was holding a Focus Sash. I was prepared to be stupid. Or something like that. Power Whip and Leech Life are both highest damage. If he goes for Leech Life, we don't kill. He could also knock off here. We have the 2-shot if he doesn't go for Leech Life. If we lose the Choice Scarf, we still outspeed. So I think I just hit Surf. Okay, he did go for knockoff. We still outspeed. Okay. Alright. Everything's coming up, Keeper. This is either Earthquake or Stone Edge. I'm going to switch here either way. I think that's correct play. Show me Earthquake. Yeah. Yeah, show me Earthquake. Alright. Now this is going to be Stone Edge. The steering is my favorite part. All right. There's a range here that works. Ah. Right. Ding, 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 ding. Put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. All right, we have at least one turn here, and we outspeed. So there we go. Free turn. He stays asleep. We kill. Done. See? Easy. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. That handicap is some component chance. Exactly. Exactly. I wanted them to feel like this was a close fight. No, but funny enough, I was talking about how these fights have set levels. They're not based on your level cap. They're not like scaled. So you can fight this either before or after the May fight. Oh, no. You have to do the May fight first. Oh, right. Because you have to get the key. Oh, never mind. Forget me. I'm stupid. They are way under the level cap, though. Level cap is 76. These guys are like 71, 72. All right. Next. This fucker. How hard can it possibly be? Doesn't seem that bad. Doesn't seem that bad at all. Also, hi, Briar. Welcome. Let me go level these guys up before I forget again. Because I'm sure we're using Polytoad again. If nothing else. Nice. Okay. So the Lichen Rock with Stealth Rock lead and Focus Sash. I don't see any way that I get around it setting up Stealth Rocks. But I could lead Polytoad and Encore it into using Stealth Rocks. I suppose that's an option. Polytoad's a must bring in these gym fights. I mean, if I've got him, right? Lichen Rock. Ace Trainer Lucy. I guess that's correct. Okay, cool. Yeah, at most this does Rock Tomb for 33. We can Encore it because we'll be slower. It'll go for Stealth Rocks. It'll be stuck going for Stealth Rocks. We get a free Scald. It either stays in and takes it or it switches out. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, well, if we force it to switch out, we just get free rain boosted Scald damage on something. So I'm not opposed to that. I'm a little curious. If Darmanitan G switches in and we burn it and then it turns to Zen mode and it's a fire type, does it stay burned? It should, right? Huh. I never really thought about that before. Because it's not always a fire type. So you could burn regular Darmanitan. Interesting. Interesting. But anyway, yeah, we'd want it to go to either Darmanitan or Gliscor. It probably goes Darmanitan because it's the only one not weak to water. And then Scald gives us a chance to burn it, which would be really cool. If it goes to Charizard or Ursaluna, which again it shouldn't, but you know, they take rain boosted water damage. Okay. Let's figure out answers to these guys though. Let's say Darmanitan does come in. Darmanitan, Galar. Darmanitan, Galar, Zen. Wait, is it always Zen form? That's interesting. Is it always Zen form? Zen mode Darm is always that form in this hack. Damn. Alright. Wait. That's even better for us, isn't it? So that means every Pokemon that can switch in is weak to water. So it's not going to switch. It's just going to die. It's just going to stay in and die. Cool. What comes in after? My guess is still Darmanitan, right? Because it won't switch out if we have super effective damage on the back, on what it switches into. Oh shit, it just dies to Scald. Frick, dude. So it's not going to be... Well, it could be Darmanitan, because it outspeeds. Let's see. Gliscor. Also just dies to Scald. Charizard. Charizard. Regular Charizard. Also dies to Scald. Holy shit. Ursaluna does not die to Scald. Good for it. Out of curiosity, if we were hitting Surf instead. I mean. 81.3% chance to one-hit KO. And it dies after Flame Orb. We actually outspeed this one, too. So it's never going to be Ursaluna in next. Okay. Okay. That's awesome. All right, so we're going to give Politoed Surf. So that it one-hits everything on the opposing team, so it doesn't switch out. So Lycanroc will be forced to stay in after we Encore. And then we'll KO Lycanroc. Actually, no. Let's use the Encore to our advantage, right? Let's switch out. Politoed can threaten anything, but if we can bring in something better that can actually just sweep everything because it's faster, it's just either Kingdra or Swampert. And we just win. I feel like that's all very correct information that I just said. I will keep the Choice Scarf on Kingdra because Rain should be up the entire fight. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. But because there's no Protect on anything, the only thing that's going to take an extra turn is Lycanroc. So let's say we stay in. So we Encore, they Stealth Rock. That's 1. We switch. That's 2. Does Politoed learn Flip Turn? We could combine those turns into 1. It does. Okay. We Flip Turn, Break the Sash, switch out. That's 2. We go to Swampert, KO, Mega Evolve. That's 3. And then 4, 5, 6, 7. And there should be 8 turns of Rain. Could Poly outspeed everything with a Choice Scarf? If he goes for Choice Scarf, yes, but then Rain isn't up the whole time. Because it's going to take... Well, okay, hold on. That'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would take an extra turn. We would need an extra turn. You gotta set up your job. Listen, fucker. Yeah, we would need 6 turns of Rain, unfortunately. And we only kind of have the one shot on Ursaluna, so let's do it with Swampert. Swampert got this. Swampert Rain boosted Liquidation, Mega Swampert, and then Kingdra with the Choice Scarf backup. We bring Skarmory for switch in for ground moves in case something goes wrong, and then we need to pivot to make it go for fire moves, and then we go to Kingdra. That's fine. Skarmory is good to bring as well, for much the same reason. And we'll bring Ogerpon because it has Sturdy. And it should outspeed pretty much everything over there. Got 110 base speed. Got 185. We have 195. Yeah. Plus we have level advantage, so. The only thing that Ogerpon can outspeed is Darmanitan. Nice. But I'm pretty confident that Mega Swampert can. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Thank you, Adamant. Make you modest. I'll make you... No, you have speed anyways. Make you... Yeah. That's fine. Alright. Bag. I need the Swamperdite. S. Swamperdite. Thank you. I need to teach Flip Turn to Polytoad. Flip Turn. I knew it was at the top. Flip Turn and Surf. Sweet. All right. Much like how I enjoy my eggs, this should be over easy. Boo! Get off the stage. Let me get my save exported. Nice. All right, who's next? You there, Squire. I've been to many gyms, but this one best suits my style of beating people into the fucking ground, I guess. Ooh, I said has sturdy, but there's rocks going up. Whatever. Whatever. I have defog, so I can still make use of it, I think. Flip turn. Oh, 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 oh. Guys. Shit's about to get real. Shit's about to get real. It did switch. I'm very curious. I'm very curious as to why it switched. This is going to lower my speed with Rock Tomb. Alright, I think... We still outspeed Gliscor, we still outspeed Ursaluna. We outspeed this turn. But not after the speed drop. And I don't think we outspeed Charizard. No. I think I still attack this turn. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. This is random move, but I don't think it's ever Fire Blast. So let's do this. Let's switch here. Now I can't bring him back in unless I can defog. Which potentially I could do right now. Fire Blast does max 134 damage without a crit. Crit kills. How many turns left of Rain? Switch in Encore. Okay, so we came in with Encore. It's 1. Switch out Flip Turn 2. KO with Swampert 3 on Darmanitan. Attack Lycanroc 4. KO Lycanroc 5. Switch out 6. I should have 2 turns left. So this will be 1, and then KO Charizard. If this is Fire Blast right now... Forgot about Endeavor. I saw it, but I know Endeavor can never kill. And I didn't want to switch. If I switch something else in on Endeavor, then it has Accelerock, so it's going to priority kill. So we kind of had to attack there. Okay. No, I know. I like working through my process. I was like, okay, there's things. Okay, there's Fire Blast. We should resist. 4 times resist in the rain. Kill with Surf. I should have one more turn. Nope. That was my one more turn. That's right. Okay, so we still have the Choice Scarf. This is not currently boosted. We're not in the rain. This doesn't have the greatest special defense, but it does have really high HP. And special defense isn't terrible. It's like, it's 80? It's 80. All right. So, without the Guts boost, this cannot kill us. Without a crit. Crit Headlong Rush. It needs a high roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 16 high roll crit skill. Oh no, we took damage. That's right. Shit. So yeah, crit Headlong Rush always kills us. Does regular always kill us? No. No. So do I risk it for the 2-shot or do I switch? I don't know if I can afford to switch. And this is probably knockoff since it doesn't see kill, right? Alternatively, I could switch to Zapdos. You know what? I'm going to attack, assuming knockoff. And then if I need to switch, I'll switch to Zapdos. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Ursaluna is slow. Nice. Gliscor. Gliscor is deceptively fast. Has 95 base speed. We are 85 base speed. We have level advantage. We are timid. They are jolly. They are faster. Okay. This could Swords Dance, but I think it sees kill. It does not see kill. Okay. This does not see kill. Highest damaging move is Earthquake. Highest roll Earthquake's at 87 damage. Crit kills us. If it doesn't see kill, it's Swords Dance. So I could switch. It will be poisoned after this turn. It has Facade. I-ho, the Mario, do-do-do-do-do. It can't really do anything to Eerie, but Eerie can't do anything to it, so it's just going to have infinite time to set up Swords Dances. At +2, this doesn't kill Politoed, so but I'm still risking it on a crit. I think I just stay in and attack. Okay. A lot of overthinking for that. Still, it was well played. I think it was well played. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I kept thinking I was going to forget about Stealth Rocks and switch Swampert. Like that's ever going to happen. Last one. This one's a double battle, so you know it's a doozy. So you know it's a doozy. Both his Pokemon are fast. Yikes. So let's assume we lead Politoed. If I give Politoed the Choice Scarf, which is more viable in this because it's a double battle, right? And we put it side by side with, let's say, Swampert. Let's look at... This Ace Trainer is Zach. There we go. Mega Swampert. In the Rain. Liquidation. Do. Yep. Yep. And Swampert outspeeds everything on the team. And that's fine, but it's not helping me kill the Noivern. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Kingdra. Timid, no Choice Scarf, we'll do Mystic Water. Oh, this is ability, or this is nature. Let me do that. Mystic Water. Doubles, Rain, Surf. It kills even as doubles? Yes, it does. Okay. So, if we kill the Nidoking with Surf in double, and then that will break the Focus Sash of Noivern. Then Noivern against Politoed with a Choice Scarf. Doesn't outspeed. Let's go Timid. We're still outsped by 1 point? Are you serious? By 1 fucking point. Fuck. Yeah, that sucks. Can I... Huh. I don't really want Kingdra hit by Dragon Pulse. Is kind of the thing. There's no multi-hitting move that would kill this. I could lead something faster and just forego getting the Rain up, I guess. Because Kingdra will outspeed Nidoking anyway. So if it can kill... It's not going to kill outside of Rain, though. Okay, well, how much does... Wyvern, come on. How much does it actually deal to Kingdra? 59 to 69. Crit kills. High roll crit. Oy. Oy. It's 123 base speed. In doubles, Surf 63 to 76. 7 to 68. Do you not learn Scald? No, you do. Only 76 to 90. So I have to do... I do Mystic Water. Mystic Water doesn't always kill. Okay. I would want Dynamic Speed Control. I would want Icy Wind. I would want to... I guess I could just give it the Haban Berry. Well, okay. It's twofold. I don't want it Dragon Pulsing Kingdra, but I also don't want it setting up Tailwind. So... I could lead Choice Scarf someone. U-turn Noivern. Switch out to Politoed. Set up the Rain. Kingdra becomes faster than Noivern. Kills with Ice Beam. Next turn, Surf kills Nidoking and does damage to whatever is out next to it. Probably Braviary. I kind of like that. So instead of getting Politoed, the Choice Scarf to break Sash, or to kill it, Interestingly, Politoed can also kill Nidoking. And would outspeed with the Choice Scarf. So... No, but it'd still get Tailwind up. Unless I had like a fake out user. But what would I do with that? Does Ambipom learn like Triple Axle or Ice Punch or anything? No. Oh, maybe. Oh, it does learn Ice Punch. Okay. Ambipom's not faster than Noivern, though. It's up there. It's up there. Ambipom at 76 with a Jolly Nature. Reaches 223. Oh my god, with the level advantage, it outspeeds by 2 points without a Choice Scarf. Ice Punch only does 50 damage, 50% damage, but it does learn Triple Axle. I have that TM. $80 to $95. I mean, that pretty much always kills after Fake Out. Oh, plus Surf will hit. Oh, wait, I'm looking at Nidoking. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it'll always kill this other thing. Yeah, Ice Punch will even kill. How does triple axle work with skill link? Skill link affects the moves triple kick and triple axle. We can hit up 3 times. Population we can hit up 10 times. There will be 1 accuracy check for all strikes instead of individual checks for each strike. Interesting. But Ice Punch will kill. And it does outspeed. Welcome to the squad, Ambipom. Never thought I'd see the day. Never thought I'd see the day. Finally, he gets his time. He gets his time. That's crazy. When did we catch you? It wasn't that long ago, was it? Route 15? Okay. So it's Choice Scarf, Politoed. I don't know. Fucking. We don't need anything on you in particular. Expert Belt? Assault Vest? I'll give him Assault Vest. Yeah, that seems good. I'll give him an Assault Vest. Because then maybe he has use later. I don't know. Because we need him to be able to switch moves. He needs to use U-turn. He needs to use Fake Out. He needs to use Ice Punch. That's awesome. Let's make sure he learns all these things, huh? Fake Out. Ice Punch is a tutor move, right? No. TM 101. Okay, cool. The fangs are tutor moves, that's what it is. Oh, my neck. So many fucking TMs. Fling. And U-turn. That's an early one. 89. Okay, never mind. Not that early. Nice. What else do you learn? Aerial Ace? I could see that. I could see that. Let's see. See if anything else sticks out to me here. Dual Chop is crazy. I get why, though. I get why. Arm Thrust, yep. Makes sense to me. The thing outspeeds Excadrill, interestingly enough. Oh, I could teach it Rain Dance. That could be good. That could be really good, actually. I might do that. Because I don't know what this does to... Like, let's say it's out against Volcarona. This is Zach. Right? And then let's say we are Technician with Aerial Ace. I mean, we do 65 to 77, I suppose. It's not bad damage. Certainly not bad damage. Yeah, sure. This is my last resort. Okay. And then Choice Scarf goes to you. Yeah, no. I was thinking through a different scenario in my mind, but teaching this Rain Dance to go out, you'd have to Fake Out and then kill the next turn. You don't have time to set up Rain Dance, so I guess there is a world where Ambipom fakes out Ice Punches, King Yor kills Nidoking, whatever comes out next, then we Rain Dance. But I think getting Politoed in there to kill Nidoking just makes the most sense. It kind of just needs to hit Surf anyway. Especially if this is killing Noivern. So yeah, I think that all works out. I think that all works out. Skill Link Arm Thrust Expert Belt kills Excadrill. Interesting. Interesting. And I didn't need Technician to kill this thing. Surf hit your ally in this hack? It does not. I don't think. Well, now you got me second guessing it. Is there a way I could test this? I don't know of any double battles. I do know of a double battle. Maybe I do know a double battle. Hold on. Twink. I don't know what level these guys are at, but I think I can take them. Blink, blink. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, maybe I switch out. Surf! Alright, let's see. It does hit your ally in this. Hmm. 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 52 to 63 from Surf. Yeah, I'm also glad you thought of that. So Ambipom takes 50% damage. Well, I guess I don't need it to, right? It can, I don't need it to. Hold on. Can I just Scald? Yeah, well, yeah, my original idea was Assault Vest, but I didn't think about... Let me just see if Scald will kill. Yeah, I can just Scald the Nidoking. So if I Scald Nidoking, because Ambipom's going to kill Noivern anyway, I don't actually need to Surf because I don't need to break the Focus Sash because it's going to die from Fake Out Ice Punch. Okay. And then... I can still do Expert Belt, which will scare... I mean, Excadrill's scared anyway, I guess. It's just going to be Braviary. Braviary comes in. Do you learn anything that would kill Braviary? Perhaps? Beat Up. Beat Up. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, Beat Up is 79 to 98% to Braviary. That's interesting. Foul Play. I guess Ice is still super effective, huh? But Triple Axe will probably... Probably doesn't do it. 75 to 81. Also have Thief. Knockoff, obviously, but it's outside technician range. Fling. I like the idea of beat up. Shadowclaw? Shadowclaw isn't boosted by technician, but I don't even know. Let's see. Astonish, Shadow Ball, Shadowclaw. Shadowclaw is 80. Yeah, 49.58. Best thing would probably be beat up. Best thing is probably beat up. Which is fine because we can double into it. I suppose. I mean, he probably won't even be out. But, like, I expect Braviary to be the next one that comes in because Volcarona and Excadrill both die to Scald anyway. But, like, Ambipom either U-turns out or can stay in an attack. And if it's going to stay in, it may as well be able to hit hard, you know? And Triple Axle has that opportunity. I guess Triple Axle has the range, right? If it hits all three. No, it's 75 to 91. So it is just beat up. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Yeah, Black Glasses don't boost that anymore. Damn. You're really close, Ambipom. You're really, really close. Items will boost ice damage. I mean, yeah, but it's not going to do more than the Expert Belt. Like, we can do Never Melt Ice, but it's not going to boost it any further. Expert Belt is still relatively your best bet. So we're locked into Scald with Politoed. And that has to be able to kill Volcarona. Make sure it can. Volcarona. And then Scald in the Rain. Ooh, doesn't kill. 90 to 107. Giga Drain is 50. I am very surprised at that, actually. But I guess, I mean, it's got a lot of special defense, right? Volcarona is a Bulkymon. Maybe Politoed can just flip turn out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew, and if I knew, I'd tell you, but I don't know. We have stopped Tailwind, though. I mean, Ambipom can double the Volcarona. It just depends on what's in next to it. I expect it to be Braviary. But Politoed can't switch moves to flip turn if we lock in a Scald to kill Nidoking. But if we lock ourselves into flip turn against Nidoking, then Nidoking against Kingdra. Earth powered is 54%. So we're not dead on a crit, which is fine. Poly does need Scarf to outspeed Nidoking, unfortunately. Because Nidoking is 85 base and a plus speed nature. Politoed is only 70 base. So if we want to make him timid, Nidoking's at 163 and we're at 147. Politoad's slow, unfortunately. Unfortunately. The alternative, what's the alternative here? So this is going to go for Earth Power. Or I guess it could Sludge Wave since it's a double battle, right? But Earth Power is highest damage. And that's if it's even targeting Politoad. Kingdra lives that. Kingdra lives that. Surf can KO, Scald can KO. It survives crit, right? Yeah. Volcarona from Mr. Zach. Also dies to Scald. Okay. Mystic Water boosted Scald. Excadrill also dies to Scald and Surf. Braviary doesn't. So Braviary deals a lot of damage to us. So I think it's lead Politoad, Choice Scarf, flip turn. No. No. I've got it. It's Choice Scarf. It's Politoad lead, no Choice Scarf, Focus Sash, flip turn, slow flip turn, bring in Kingdra, Swift Swim next turn, Noivern's dead to Ambipom, Scald Nidoking. We're at full HP on Kingdra, Mystic Water boosted. We can kill Volcarona, Excadrill. Braviary will die to a double up from Ambipom and Kingdra both. Got it. Figured it out. All right, I would like some kind of backup to this Braviary. I don't really have anything. Muck is probably my closest bet. I should keep Swampert. Get rid of Zapdos. Zapdos is a good secondary to Volcarona, but I guess I don't need it. Probably don't need it. Like, by that logic, Sylveon's a good backup too. Well, actually, Sylveon counters both. So maybe I do bring Sylveon. Because that's like helping hand, light screen. Yeah. This is a good idea. This is a good idea. Guys, I don't want you to worry. I'm assuring you this is a good idea. Okay. What we got? Choice Scarf. Take that. Give me that. Bag that. I need leftovers. I need Focus Sash. I need Mystic Water. And Extra Bones. Nice. Unless I do want to put a Salt Vest on him. Which I definitely could. I Like, if I need to take, like, if I need to surf, I think I will do it. I think I will do Assault Vest. There we go. Alright, I need to go teach him Beat Up. You should already have Flip Turn. You do. Let's teach you Scald. Good job. Teach you Scald. I don't remember where it is. Nice. And then do you have Reflect or Light Screen right now? Reflect. All right, let's change that. These are towards the beginning. Always bothered me that Light Screen is 16 and Reflect is like 32 or something like that. Got Light Screen. And I'm tired of Skarmory not having a move to hit something with, so I'm gonna teach him Dual Wing Beat again. Don't need Defog for this. Alright. Gotta go here. He's gotta learn Beat Up. We got Fake Out, Ice Punch, U-Turn, and Beat Up. And then I'll go ahead and teach Stealth Rocks to you while I'm here. Nice. Okay. Everyone is 76. Yes. Nature's modest. Okay. Immediate change. Calm on you. And Jolly on you. Yep. Go careful. Nope, not bashful. Wrong one. No, I keep hitting A on accident. Ah. There we go. And then... No, you're actually fine as bold because X could draw. Let's make it modest. Alright. I believe we're ready. Get all my ducks in a row. Come on. Why you no worky? Why you no worky? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's go. All right. Here's hoping, guys. Here's hoping. Yeah, we're good. Fire is weak against H2O. Oh, is it really? Drizzle. Flip turn, Nidoking. Fake out, Noivern. Break the sash. Okay, he used Earth Power on Monkey. That is more than fine. Kingdra's out. Kingdra's gonna Scald. And you're gonna Ice Punch. Scald kills Nidoking. Ice Punch kills Noivern. Fuck yeah. Great start. Volcarona, Braviary. Exactly what I expected. Okay. So, Scald one-shots Volcarona. Braviary could kill Ambipom here, I think. Esper Wing does maximum 103. Okay, well, it has to get a crit, so we're just going to play as though it doesn't get that. I could U-turn. I'm going to beat up. I'm going to beat up and Scald. 4, 5. Good damage. Okay, attack Kingdra. That is fine. So... Monkey still outspeeds Braviary. So we should be good, right? Scald kills, beat up kills. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that was easy. Ambipom, baby. Ambipom. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Damn. All right. Oof. All right. Last one of the gym. Last one of the gym. The leader. Belaine. Full disclosure, I got no fucking idea. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what's going on. I wish I did, but I don't. And that's rough. And that's rough. Now, I did have one thing I wanted to look at. This Armarouge, can Golisopod first impression it? Like, it's neutral, right? Aww. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Hi, Canor. Welcome, welcome. It can't do that. I don't think Heatmore gets anything that's going to be good here. It can hit Slitherwing. It can hit Exeggutor, but I'm not gonna mess around with that. Let's just look at the normal checks. So we obviously want to get the rain set up, but if we can't, we can't. Timid, we can go modest. Psyshock and Armor Cannon both kill, but we can one-shot with Spell Tag Shadow Ball. So that's a lead option. Alternatively, playing Pokemon these games, but enjoy watching people are into it. That is very fair. There's a lot of games that I used to be really, really big into horror games, and I still am from time to time, but I get far more enjoyment out of watching horror YouTubers and streamers. This nerdy stuff is more my speed these days. If I lead Politoed, right? Politoed would have to have the Choice Scarf to outspeed this. And we could kill it. Theoretically. We're at 147. We go to Choice Scarf, 222. In the rain, we can Surf. We don't need to worry about Scald. We can Surf. Which would kill. So that is an... Oh, it has Focus Sash. Ooh, it has Focus Sash. Yeah. Glad I saw that. Oh, everything's got Focus Sash these days, man. What are they doing out here? What are they doing out here? Out of curiosity, if I bring in my Scorch and it's in the rain, right? Boom, boom, boom. Then we still almost died Armor Cannon. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Big into Minecraft speedruns. Ah, those are fun. I have a constant go back to Minecraft phase, especially watching YouTubers and speedruns. Yes, but I enjoy. I was really enjoying manhunts for a while, where it's basically, you know, a speedrunner and then other speedrunners had to catch him and kill him. I was enjoying that that genre for a good bit. Minecraft just has so many things you can do with it. Man, it's just cool. And good for them. And good for them for doing it. I'm gonna look at Ambipom. He can't do it, but I'm gonna look. Expert Belt, Adamant, Skill Link, only 80 to 97%. Oh, Monkey. Monkey, why can't you do it? Eradicate is also dark, but doesn't learn. Monkey can do it, can't he? Because he can fake out first. Huh. Yeah. Interesting. But that's a 37 minimum. We got 198. And to beat up, which has a minimum 190. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11 out of 16 rolls kill for beat up. If we get the lowest roll and fake out. Is this better if I do normal gem? No, because beat up falls off too hard. It would have to be expert belt. Beat up is not only 5. And it doesn't bait anything in particular either, because it could be either Aura Sphere or Armor Cannon. It's probably Armor Cannon, but it could be either. If we have... What do I have that can take this? In the sun? Oh, in the sun especially. Damn. Heavy Bomb might be pretty close to my best bet here. That sucks to say. Timid Mega Launcher is no joke. With the Focus Sash, this thing does a lot of damage. This thing does a lot of damage. I think... You know what? I think it's going to have to be... Because Switch Kingdra in the Rain takes Energy Ball, 27 to 33. We outspeed, we KO. So it's going to be Polytoad Choice Scarf, set up Drizzle. And then flip turn out to Kingdra. I think that's the play. I don't know what comes in after that, but I do think that's the play. And we're not going to choice Kingdra because we want to be able to switch, because we want to be able to Hurricane, Ogrepon, and Slitherwing, and Exeggutor, and then Surf Typhlosion. Now, we'll kill all those things. So the main threat becomes Charizard. Charizard Y. Because it will go Mega, it will set the sun back up, and it will Dragon Pulse, 65 to 78%. And if we've already taken 30 off of Energy Ball, then that's a lot of damage. So, if I taught Kingdra Rain Dance... If I teach Kingdra Rain Dance and I slow slow flip turn out, so we took no damage. Then we still died a crit Dragon Pulse. But we could do like... Maybe I could do a Bondberry. If I go Habanberry, we don't have the guaranteed one-shot. Unless I can get rocks up. Oh, Typhlosion also outspeeds because it has Blazing Soul. Right. I mean, it doesn't really do anything to us. It can Focus Blast. Especially in the rain. Yeah. Focus Blast do 30%. So either way, we're taking 30. So we would have to hold a Habanberry, not a Focus Sash. But if we do that, we take no damage. Then Charizard actually outspeeds because it'll be in the sun. Until we can get the rain back up on the next turn. So let's say we take 40% from Focus Blast. And then we take... %50 Solar Beam. We technically live as long as we avoid 2 crits. If we get crit by Typhlosion, we just have to switch before Charizard. But that's assuming Typhlosion even comes out before Charizard. If Charizard comes out first, then crit Solar Beam does not kill us. And he's not going to go for Dragon Pulse. Okay. If I instead lead... Okay, let's look at something different. Let's look at a lead that I could use against Armarouge that would let me get rocks up. I want to check Torkoal. Torkoal doesn't have the greatest special defense, but does resist. Okay, Armor Cannon still does a lot of damage, even to Torkoal, which is crazy. So I would need to rely on Sturdy. So we'd be on Skarmory. So Skarmory would always survive because of Sturdy and set up Stealth Rock. There's not a world where we can outspeed this, unfortunately. Well, Custap Berry, I guess. Right? Move first priority bang on HP below 1/4. Yeah. For some reason I keep thinking this thing only works on normal type moves, but that's just because people always use it with Explosion. Okay. So if we hold a Custap Berry, then Skarmory could U-turn out. Do I have a Custap Berry? You would think at this point I do. I do not. Where do I get Custap Berries? When and where? Custap care packages. Custap Berry. No. Do I not ever get Custap Berries? Not in the shops? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Well, that's not great because random move into Politoed could be bad. Bisharp also has Stealth Rocks. I think... Who else can... I mean, Golem has them. But Golem doesn't have Sturdy. But it could hold a Focus Sash, I guess. Empoleon get them, but he's neutral and it's in the sun. It's just Skarmory hard swap. But hard swap to what? Because if it's random move and Energy Ball kills, then... Oh, I just have to make it so Energy Ball doesn't kill. 2 turns of leftovers should get me out of range. Out of guaranteed range, at least. Because if we have Sturdy, take Armor Cannon... What if I hold a... Okay. Different idea. If I hold a berry... Well, it does 200%. Then it's just going to do 100%. I don't even know what the fire resist berry is called. I don't think I've ever used it. I don't even have one. What? Oh. Raises speed in a pinch. That's even better than a Custat berry, eh? The Salic berry. That's right. I do have that. By 1 stage. Okay. And then we outspeed. Then we can U-turn. That breaks the Sash. We can switch to Politoed, who has a Focus Sash himself. So even if it is Energy Ball, we're fine. And then we don't need to flip turn. We just hard switch out. That puts up the Stealth Rocks. But now Kingdra's hurt on the switch in. Because it takes an Energy Ball. And the kind of the idea was Politoed to be able to take the Energy Ball. The hope would be that Politoed wouldn't have to take an Energy Ball on the switch. It would take something else and then could hold a berry to reduce the Energy Ball damage. But I guess it always survives it anyway. But not if it's switching in now. God damn it. It was so much easier when I thought I could kill this with Ambipom. Simpler times of 15 minutes ago. I like the Salic Berry Stealth Rocks idea. I really do. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a fun idea. I just don't know how to get out of that situation cleanly. Because if I switch to Sylveon... Sylveon takes most damage from Psyshock. Nope, takes most damage from Armor Cannon in the sun. That's right, I hit Rain on accident. Whoops. It doesn't die to it, obviously, but... Okay, now we're talking. Calm Nature Assault Vest. Most damage is Psyshock at 52, which means we're never dead to crit. That also means it will have to Psyshock when we switch back in. Okay. So Psyshock, going into Politoed, deals 47. Never dead to crit. So we can't flip turn out, but it is Energy Ball. We have the Rain up. But it doesn't... That still has taken... That still has just taking random move on the switch, huh? Assault Vest does make it always Psyshock against us, which is nice. And we have Stealth Rocks up. We have the Rain up. We've dealt damage to the Armourouge. We've broken the Focus Sash. It's just the problem of getting our Sweeper in. How do I get the Sweeper in? I think I just... Okay. Okay. All right. We're just going to have to split the Sweepers. We're going to have to do Kingdra just hard switch in on Energy Ball. And then we're going to have to pivot to Swampert at some point. Now, I need a middleman to take the Solar Beam from Charizard. And preferably be able to deal with his dumbass. So, if I have something that's going to force it to Flamethrower... Okay. Okay. If we bring Exeggutor, which seems stupid, but he's Dragon type. We bring Exeggutor, and we switch it in on Solar Beam. We take 30%. Oh, but it's either Flamethrower or Air Slash. I was hoping it would always be Flamethrower. Okay, so not Exeggutor. Zapdos. Zapdos takes Solar Beam, does make Flamethrower its highest damage. Okay. Ooh, okay. So you lead, you next. Alright, Flamethrower highest damage. Then we can swap back to Politoed with an Assault Vest. We're going to have an Assault Vest. Rain. We take the Flamethrower. Now it's going to Air Slash, so we can switch out. Or, hell, we can stay in. Scalding Rain 71 to 84, so it kills after Stealth Rocks. So we really just don't want to see Psyshock on the Switch. That's literally it. We just don't want to see Psyshock on the Switch. From Skarmory to Politoed. Okay. As long as we can do that, we can reuse Politoed. And make him defensive. Nice. Let's bring Sylveon. Ogerpon, Hearthflame. Again, if Rain is up and we're sweeping, we should be fine. We can kill that. Kill Slithering with Hurricane. Zapdos is a good switch in for Slitherwing as well. Typhlosion, everything is... I mean, the only thing he has is Hidden Power Grass against Swampert. But that's not going to affect Kingdra. Politoed doesn't care about fire moves. Sylveon's here. And then Exeggutor, again, dies to Hurricane. Can't touch this. Can't touch Sylveon. Even Slithering. I mean, Sylveon's specially defensive, but three out of its 4 moves are resisted by Sylveon, and then the last one is nerfed by the Rain. Okay. All right. I think that's going to be it. So, we've got a fun thing going on here. Give you the Salic Berry. Yep. I need to get the Assault Vest. Assault Vest Politoed. You can hold it. Mystic Water Kingdra, is this correct? I believe that's correct. Swampertite, leftovers. Okay. Just for good measure, I am going to make you a plus speed nature. I need to make you calm. You're already calm. You need to be calm. And then we're going to make Swampert jolly. Jolly, calm, modest, jolly, bold, calm. Okay, we need to make you calm. I want to keep Hurricane on you. I think I'm going to give you Volt Switch, because I might want to Volt Switch. What number is that? Volt Switch. Where are you? Ding. 92. Okay, I'm on the right track. This is concept created by the Jedi. And they won't share its secrets, goddammit. I get why people go to the dark side, you know? I get it. Wish, protect, have voice light screen. I really like Yawn on this guy. I've been getting a lot of good use out of it, to be honest with you. Hurricane, Surf Scald, Ice Beam. Yeah. I mean, I kind of feel like I should give you Protect over Scald. You kind of don't need it. And you need Surf. Okay, so I need Surf. We're still planning Blaine. I just finished planning Blaine, I think. Well, I know I did. I just think I did it right. Scald. Here I am. Rock me like a hurricane. All right. We good, fam. We good. Everyone at 76? Yes. Measures are right. Items are right. Moves are fine. Abilities. Sturdy, Drizzle, Swift Swim. Damp, because it changes Swift Swim anyway. Static, Pixelate, Decay. I'm actually going to change... I know this is weird. I'm going to change I'm going to change Zapdos. Because Static doesn't do anything for me here. Well, okay, I lied. It might actually do something here. Never mind. I'm going to say I could get rid of more power points on Solar Beam, but Static could be good to help against First Impression Slitherwing. Static could be good against Slitherwing. I think it said Slitherwing twice. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. All right. This is going to go really well. There's going to be no problems whatsoever. Hey, Magnus. I will make no promises. However, I don't plan on it, if that helps. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we've got kind of a convoluted start here, but it's all going to work out. Probably all going to work out just fine. Oh. It's all going to be fine. It's all going to be good. It's all good. It's great. Yep. Yep. All right. DJ, get us some battle music here. All right. What's the plan? Fuck it, we ball. Ha! I am Blaine, the red hot leader of Cinnabar Gym. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all challengers. You better have a burn heal. Challenged by leader Blaine. Amorouge! Alright. Skarmory has Sturdy. The sun is out. It's permanent until we overwrite it. We will never die in one hit here because of Sturdy, obviously. This has Mega Launcher. This also has a Focus Sash. So what we are doing is we are going to set up Stealth Rocks. And then this will activate our Salic Berry to raise our speed. Now we are faster than Armarouge. Does this count under the Keeper's an Idiot clause? Because I didn't give this thing fucking U-turn? Yes. Yes, it does, because nothing's happened in the battle yet. And then we U-turn out. Yes, it does. The Keeper's an Idiot clause. My favorite clause. When it's at the beginning of the battle, that's a Keeper's an Idiot clause. Oh, Skarmory doesn't learn U-turn anyway. Oh, well that doesn't fall under the clause. That's just me being stupid. We didn't see anything. I don't think it. Oh, I think I messed up anyway because it doesn't learn U-turn, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. All right, fuck it, whatever. Doesn't even matter. Let's give him his leftovers back. It was a good idea. All right, we'll just try it the other way. I'm not gonna go and change that much. All right. Anyway. All right. We are still using the Sturdy. We do want to get the Stealth Rocks up. That's what matters the most. The idea was we would be able to switch out with U-turn after the Salic Berry. So it was a really cool idea. Now, instead, we're going to use the leftovers. We're going to Protect. We really don't want this to be Psyshock. It's probably going to be. We also don't want it to be Energy Ball. So that's why Protect. It gives us a little more health so that it probably isn't Energy Ball. But it's random move. So we can't afford to stay in. We can't roost. Whatever. We switch to our Assault Vest Politoed. That will get rid of the sun. We take the Psyshock. Whatever. Fuck you. Now, we are slower. And the sun is out. Or the rain is up, which is good. We're going to hard switch into our... Did we hard switch here? Did we stay? No, we still hard switch. We just hard switch into Kingdra. Psyshock's fine. We're in the rain. We are a Kingdra. Highest damage right now is either Psyshock or Aura Sphere, both of which do about 40%, do 99 and 98. Oops, didn't mean to make it big. Go back, please. So we're going to hit the surfing button because we don't want to take another Psyshock on Politoed. We survive, and we kill. Okay, well that would have gone a lot smoother if Skarmory had learned the move I wanted to, but I digress. Exeggutor. So we're on 1, 2, 3 turns of rain right now. So there are 5 total because we do not have the Damp Rock. Leader Blaine. All right. So highest damage move on this, either Psyshock or Giga Drain again. Hurricane does not have the one-shot, unfortunately. Neither does Ice Beam. But obviously we outspeed. It is random move right now between Giga Drain and Psyshock, which is not ideal. I'm just going to flip turn, I think. And we're going to bring in Zapdos. Okay, rain stopped. That's fine. Should I Protect? This is going to Growth, I think. I'm going to Roost. Okay, no, it's just going to keep Psyshocking. That's fine. I'd really like to get Politoed back out here. Don't think I'm going to be able to. I can go to... I could go here. No, it's going to be Psyshock again. It's always Psyshock. Fortunately, I think I kind of have to try to hit this Hurricane, which I do have time to do. Okay, cool. I was going to say, if we miss, we have time to Roost, so that still works out. Typhlosion! We're not at the problem child yet, so the fact that things are already... Well, they're not falling apart, but, you know. We're figuring it out. So Typhlosion has an ability that makes it always move first, as long as it has full HP, and it also has the heavy-duty booties, so it does not get hurt. by our stealth rocks. There is no rain, there is no sun. Eruption is highest damage right now, but it does not have kill. And it's eruption. So I've got two options here. I can stay in, take the eruption, and slow volt switch out, which will break his ability. And then I can go straight to Polytoad. Or I can just go straight Polytoad anyway. We take about 7%, but then Hidden Power Grass does 20. It's only 20%. It's not bad. We don't have speed anyway. All right, let's do that. I'm going to go here so we can get the rain up. Here's the eruption. It does nothing. Hidden Power Grass. A critical hit Hidden Power Grass will do a maximum of 86 damage, but I kind of need HP on this for later in case I need, well, because I will need to switch it back in. So again, this is Hidden Power Grass. Switch out to Sylveon. And then I'm going to... I could take the opportunity to heal, actually. If I... Light Screen. Wish. This is going to be cool. Switch Kingdra. 4 times resist in the rain. Rain stops. This is what? I don't know. It doesn't even matter what it is. Switch back here. We're still under the light screen. Eruption is highest damage. Polytoad. All right, get ourselves back on track with Wish. You'll love to see it. Oh, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that a lot. Oh no, not the critical hit. What am I gonna do? I can still need my light screen up. I'm gonna protect though, just in case. Nice. Light screen. Ah, he's out of eruptions, poor guy. I'll Hyper Voice to break his ability. I'm gonna wish. Aha! You know what? That's awesome, because now it's in the back, and its ability is broken, so we can just deal with it later. Now, this is a physical mon. Now, I have a wish that I just set up. So I have healing to go out to whoever. What is the button to like look at? Like the current stats of the battle. Can I make a save state in case I hit something that I shouldn't? Okay, cool. I know there's a way. I do it not so often. What? What am I hitting? Like this? No, that's switch. Okay, well, I guess I don't have the buttons I thought I did. I thought there's a way to look at like, oh, there's weather up and there's your light screen has time left or something like that. Okay, whatever. So this is going to Horn Leech or Knockoff, depending on how the AI likes to do things. But I can't risk it being Horn Leech and killing us. So I think the play is just go straight into Zapdos, who will take it and then be able to heal from Wish. But I don't believe the rain is still up. So we will not be able to get the 100% accurate Hurricane. But we do have the option of either slow volt switch or we can just risk hitting the Hurricane. So whatever my R button is binded to. I believe I'm hitting the R button, but Because that's what I thought. But maybe not. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there it is. Hey, it has to be in this screen to hit R. Okay, got it, got it. Thank you. All right, no weather. Yeah, thought so. All right, so I go here. Okay, knock off, get rid of leftovers, but that's fine because we heal. All right. Now, Ivy Cudgel is most damage at 63%, doing 156. So it has a high critical hit ratio. Critical hit, high roll critical hit does kill us, unfortunately. High roll critical hit kills. Yikes. There is a way around this, relatively speaking. I could switch to Kingdra, who actually takes Ivy Cudgel pretty damn well. Even a crit only does 20%. Because it's fire type, right? So, well, if that's the case, then I could just straight switch to Politoed. This isn't Hornleech, right? Yeah, it's Ivy Cudgel. Okay, I'm just gonna straight switch to Politoed. I forget Ivy Cudgel's a fire move. Sweet. Okay, now this is Hornleech, so we switch back. And that's fine. Now this is Ivy Cudgel again. Now I need to remember. Okay. This is half. So we're in the rain now. But I can't risk the crit Ivy Cudgel. Part of me wishes I could, but I gotta steer out of this, man. Yeah, obviously you're not coming in. I think it's gonna be Kingdra. Don't get burned. I think it can burn. I don't know if it can burn. You know, to be honest with you, don't know if it can burn. All right, highest damage now. Hornleech at 40%, 40 to 48. High roll crit does 162, but crit Hornleech does not have, or Hornleech does not have a high critical ratio like Ivy Cudgel does. So we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna do Hurricane. We are faster. This has a chance to confuse, so it gives us the best chance of everything. And wait for knockoff anyway. Okay, cool. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Sweet. Okay, Chow is out. So this is a Mega Charizard Y. This is a Mega Charizard Y. Dragon Pulse is highest damaging move. Switch out to Sylveon. Now the sun is going up. Dragon Pulse does not affect. Flamethrower in the sun does maximum 144 without crit. Crit does 216. High roll. But crits aren't real. We don't believe in them. This is obviously faster than we are. So, it cannot Dragon Pulse. It will not Solar Beam. So So our best switch is actually just going into Polytoad now, setting up the rain. Assault Vest will take it easily. And now we are an Assault Vest Polytoad in the rain in front of a Mega Charizard Y, whose best move against us is currently Air Slash, because it's not going to go for Solar Beam. And Air Slash is 57 to 67%. So I can either attack or I can take the opportunity to switch. I think I'm going to take the chance to attack, because if this switches... No. I've convinced myself. The smarter play is to switch now. Because if this switches out, it dies to hazards. So it doesn't matter. Ba-da-boom. We take a lot on the switch. 40%. But then we outspeed the next turn. Let's stay in. Let's stay in. I guess I could flip turn. Yeah, let's do that. Best of both worlds. I didn't even know we would kill there. To be totally honest with you. Slitherwing. Slitherwing. Maybe I should have gone to Kingdra. But it's not like Swampert doesn't want to be in front of this thing, you know what I mean? Close combat against us will do 70% on a high roll. Crit does not kill most rolls. Now we do have Protect, so actually what I'm going to do... Flip turn here. Could take it, I could flip turn. Protect. $67. Okay, 40, 112. Alright. Let's take it with Liquidation. Nice. It's never going for first impression there. Because it sees that we have kill, or that we have fast 2-hit, and that it doesn't. So it's always going to go for highest damaging there. But because we Mega Evolve, we can outspeed, which confuses the AI. But we killed with a crit, so it doesn't even matter. We didn't have to worry about the extra damage. Fuck you, Blaine. 10 life orbs, 10 power herbs. Damn. We did it. This is Gladion's battle theme. It really doesn't sound much like a battle theme. That's weird. All right. I messed up the planning for the start there, but otherwise, we got through it just fine. Woohoo! I'll take it. Showing Pokemon with high special attack, huh? I guess it doesn't matter. We don't need the Charizardite, but like, I'd still like to. Let's see. Do I have anyone with high special attack? You have 105. I don't think that's quite what we're looking for. Yeah, I know I don't have a use for it anymore. Sucks to suck. I get it. I don't know. I'll try Zapdos. Does this count? There we go. Oh, that's what I wanted. The choice specs. Yeah. Okay, cool. What special attack do you have? Yeah, 125. Nice. Exactly enough. Exactly enough. Oh, all right. Cerulean Cave, huh? It's only 3 fights. 2 of them are back-to-back. 1 of them is a tag battle. I'm not looking forward to it any more than you are. How do I activate it? I have to go here and then... I know the fights aren't right now, so I don't even worry about my team right now. I want to get my Cerulean Cave encounter first. Because they're generally really good. Oh my, I'm so glad to have found you. May told me she had just bumped into you there. She had jumped you back there. Hurry back over here. I've come looking for your help. You're really the only one I know to stop this. It's led by Cerulean Cave, it seems. There's rumors that powerful legendary rests there. Could that be what they're looking for? Question mark, exclamation point. Sounds like bad news. Anywho, we need to put an end to it. Oh, you'd like a heal? Sure thing. Not really. Okay. Oh, we're here already. Ah, Team Rocket, I knew it. What do you think you're doing? It doesn't concern you. I'll have you taken care of. Keeper, go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later. You won't be able to stop the boss anyway. Nice. And look at us. Cerulean City. Cerulean City. I don't think I can reteach you Yawn here, huh? Damn. That's unfortunate. Do you have, like... You don't... Oh, wait. Oh, I saw Kiss. I was hoping it was, like, Sweet Kiss or something. Damn. 86 is the most annoying fight in the game. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. It sucks. I don't think I've ever wiped that one, though. It is not a good fight, though. Not a great one. Hypnosis. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. What's my level cap now? $79. Learning Thunder naturally? Nice. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Cool. Alright. So, Cerulean Cave. Let's take a look-see. Cerulean Cave has a lot of options. It's got 3 floors. Parasect, we already have. So this is the dupes, which gives us a higher chance at some of these, which is like Duraludon, Magneton, Machamp. We do have the Machampite. At night, Seismitoad still type Null, Conkeldurr instead of Machamp. I think Machamp would be better just because we have the Mega Stone, right? Conkeldurr is good, though. Conkeldurr is good. Second floor, Brute Bonnet, Great Tusk. Love Great Tusk. Not super interested in Brute Bonnet. I'm gonna be honest with you. But it does learn Spore. So, you know. Does it get, like... I know they gave them other abilities in this game. Poison Heal. Oh. Oh. Okay. I take it back. I might be somewhat interested in Brute Bonnet. Grass Dark is not great typing, but... Poison Heal? Maybe. It's actually a 30% chance of Great Tusk here, but it's also a 20% chance of Annihilate, which is a really good Pokemon. And Audino, which is also fairly decent. Mega Audino is actually good in this game. And the second floor, Noivern, Iron Treads. Not as exciting. The chance for Lopunny is good. The chance for Gardevoir is good. Excadrill is good. Medicham being switched out for Toxicroak at night. I don't know which one's better. Medicham does have the Mega, so probably that. But I think I've sold myself on daytime second floor. Yeah, everything here looks really good. Even Alakazam. Like, Alakazam is probably the one I would be least excited about. Either Alakazam or Brute Bonnet. Everything else I'm good with. So we want second floor. Boink. Let me make sure my repel is on. Yoink. Just gonna quickly sneak up here. Boom, 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 boom. I was brought a food delivery. All right, second floor. Infinite repel off. Now, I just had a fun idea. I can use a magnet pull Pokemon to get a higher chance at Duraludon. Arc Alladon on our rain team? That sounds pretty good to me, doesn't it? Galvanize. I know this guy gets magnet pull. I'm so certain of it. Because I remember being upset that it lost sturdy. Yeah. There we go. All right, so Duraludon is normally an 80% chance. Magnet Pull gives it first a 50% chance of being either the Steel type or not. And then if it's not, then it's the encounter table. I'm pretty sure. So it's technically, because you still have a chance of getting the Duraludon in the encounter table. So it's technically like 54% chance, something like that. I ain't even mad. Annihilate is awesome in this game. Annihilate is awesome in this game. I don't really want to leave him out, though, against this. Also, this is level 70. Shit, dude. Nice. Okay, cool. Easy. I'll take that. Annihilate is so good. I would have loved this earlier, but Annihilate is so good. Boom, 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 boom. Lanier. Nice. All right. Get me out of here. Bum, 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 bum. Sweet. Let's start a planning. We'll deal with the random trainers, whatever, but deal with this first. Okay. So these are 2 fights back to back. And you don't get healed in between. As far as I know. So we're gonna have to play this somewhat smart. How bad can this possibly be? Can I Okay, I have to kill that Hatterene in a single attack. The Hatterene has Trick Room, which is interesting because her Honchkrow is actually a plus speed nature, but Hatterene is Trick Room. I would much prefer to just kill that in one go, which would mean I need a Steel type, because then Steel type will hit Mamoswine and also hit that Hatterene. Pretty sure my only Steel type is King Gambit. Well, I have Empoleon, but let's be real. It's King Gambit, who is weak to Earthquake. And is certainly not outspeeding Mamoswine. And can't take it out one hit anyway because it has a Focus Sash. So now what? I could use Primeape. I could use Annihilate, which would kill Mamoswine with Fighting, and then Hatterene with Ghost. Skarmory. Oh, you're right. I do also have Skarmory as a Steel type. It's not really... Well, it's going to be neutral to Ice. It's not going to be able to kill Hatterene, though. Maybe. I mean, I guess it's not really super defensive, is it? Let's see. 79 is our level cap. And we're going to be Iron Head. $60 to 72. We go Adamant. Yeah. Man, we just don't have high enough attack. Whereas if we go Annihilate, okay. Cannot be flinched, so would prevent Icicle Crash flinching, potentially. I don't think that's necessary because we're faster, but fun idea. Why does it have 2? Oh, it's got 2 ways of evolving. Oh, okay. Got it. I was very confused. We get Shadow Punch, Rage Fist, Drain Punch. Against this Mamoswine, we'd probably want to like hit it for nothing and then Drain Punch to heal ourselves after it attacks. Yeah, so we could do like Rock Tomb and a Drain Punch, maybe. But against the Hatterene, I'm thinking Shadow Claw's probably... Oh, we do have Phantom Force. She could switch, though, on Phantom Force, I guess. We also get Stealth Rock? Damn! Don't mind if I do. Nice Slash, Power Trip, Revenge. This thing also gets Bulk Up. Could be really good. Could be really good. Alright. So Annihilate against the Hatterene. Let's check Shadow Claw. 82 to 97. We're going to be Adamant. We're going to be... No, not Defeatist. Defiant. I think. Yeah. Defiant. Okay. Still only does 90 to 107. So we'd have to be Expert Belt as well. But we do one-shot the Hatterene, which is good. Now this Mamoswine hits us for 50. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. All right, hits us for 50%. We outspeed it, even as Adamant, and it has a Focus Sash. So Drain Punch does 83 to 98. So we just need a low power move that hits for about 20%. Something preferably not boosted by the Expert Belt. Acrobatics? I saw Seismic Toss up there. Okay, we'll do Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss and a Drain Punch so that we heal the maximum amount of HP that we can. Healing about 40%, which is almost as much as Earthquake does to us. So that's pretty good. So then after we kill Mamoswine, it's probably Mimikyu in next, because that's super effective. And Mimikyu also needs to be hit twice, which is admittedly an issue. And it outspeeds us. And we cannot outspeed it because we have a lower base speed, even if we go Jolly. So we need to hard switch. So this is the lead. Hard switching on Play Rough. Okay. Could also be Sword Stance. I need to keep that in mind. Could also be Sword Stance. I think Skarmory doesn't care too much. It's going to take 50% Shadow Claw on a +2, 80% on a crit. Okay. Maybe he cares. 70%. But he can attack. It doesn't outspeed. I don't have anyone with Mold Breaker. to hit through disguise, right? I don't think so. I can't fake it out. It's a ghost. If I switch to something that's faster to get out. Multi-hit moves? Yeah, but none are super effective or gonna kill it. Beat up is neutral. Dual wing beat would hit twice to hit it once and then break the disguise, but preferably I can switch to somebody that can outspeed, break the disguise, U-turn or volt switch out. And then into something else that's going to outspeed and kill. Or we can Gengar will outspeed. Now, it does have Shadow Sneak, so Gengar will need the Focus Sash. So we need a slow switch out. Okay. Is it Gliscopod? I'd prefer if it wasn't. Does that help? Okay. I might have something. Might have something. Yep. Yep. Arbok learned Shed Tail. So we're going to give it a Choice Scarf, switch it in, Intimidate. It either goes for Swords Dance on the switch, or it attacks with Play Rough. Play Rough is fine. We are neutral to the move, and it's at -1 at that point. Either way, we can move first with Choice Scarf, Shed Tail, pass the Shed Tail out to Gengar. Oh shit, but we still need to hit it. Damn. Oh, I was almost there. I'd have to U-turn out to Arbok. But I can't outspeed with Annihilate. Oh, I almost got it. Shit. Okay, I still think switching to Arbok is a good play. Because it accounts for both, right? He's either at -1 or +1. Play Rough does 78. So it's Play Rough to Arbok. Not Shadow Claw. Right, because it's resisted. Brings it to -1. Ah. Fuck. Most of the Pokemon I have that resist Play Rough are neutral to... Or that whatever. They're neutral to Play Rough. They don't actually resist Play Rough. Empoleon does have Flip Turn. So if this switches in on Play Rough, it can slow Flip Turn out to Gengar. Okay, we'll just do that. The Arbok play was so smart. Damn it, I'm always one step behind, dude. Only one though. Only one. And I can catch up. I can catch up. Alright, and then I just need to make sure that Gengar can kill this. I need to imagine this is at +2. Shadow Sneak kills. But we have slow flip turned in. We are faster. Are we faster modest? No, we have to be faster timid. Yep. Okay. For the focus sash. Shot ball 76 to 91. Uh-oh. How much HP is lost after substitute breaks? Or after disguise breaks? It's going to be somebody else. Somebody else that can hit this. For steel, for... it's not weak to poison. It's got to be either ghost or steel. Okay. Ghost or steel, ghost or steel, ghost or steel, ghost or steel. Or just something really high damaging, I suppose. I don't suppose Heatmore learns anything for it, does it? Because that'd be cool. Like, does Heatmore learn Shadow Ball? It learns Aura Sphere. Why not? It learns Shadow Claw. I did not see Shadow Ball in the move, so I'm guessing it doesn't. But like, come on. You're gonna give him Aura Sphere and Shadow Claw, but not Shadow Ball. That's messed up. That's messed up. He does have 90 attack. Heatmore. Adamant. Fatal Precision. Shadow Claw. Are you kidding me? Really? How defensive is this fucker? You're serious, huh? Oh my god. Fatal Precision, Adamant. 61 to 73%. Jeez. What am I? You have let me down. All right, King Gambit. Ironhead kills 99%. We're gonna go with an Impish Nature. And can you outspeed with a Choice Scarf? I think you can. No, deadass, you can't. Oh my god. It's probably still the best play, unfortunately. Since we resist Shadow Claw on the switch in, we take a play rough. Oh my god. I didn't expect Mimikyu to be the problem. I really didn't. I just have nothing for it. I have nothing for it. I can't even first impression it. Yeah, liquidation is only 66. Like, wait. Does Mold Breaker... Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Because I still have to flip turn in. Because liquidation only does 86 to 102. Palafin Hero Form. 160 base attack. Holding a Mystic Water. Adamant Nature. Cannot one-shot Mimikyu. This thing has 55 base HP. What the fuck is going on? Is it? No? Okay. I'd have to choice band? I could do that, I guess. But at that point, why don't I just choice band? Because it has to be a flip turn in, right? So I I'd have to outspeed with a jolly nature here. And then I'd have to actually get this thing in and out first. So actually, this should probably be Ogre Pawn. Level 79. With Choice Band. And then what's its regular ability? Yeah, Defiant. Okay. Which is weird for its normal ability, I guess, but... Okay. Alright. Choice Band, Ogre Pawn. Will kill. Slow flip turn in, so it takes no damage. Shadow Sneak is highest damage it could do at +2 if there was a sword stance. 30%. And then Choice Band, Ivy Cudgel. We outspeed naturally. We can be adamant, and we can kill. Oh my god. What a pain in the ass. Seriously. Alright, so that's U3. That doesn't even account for Durant or Houndoom yet. Yeah, this background music right now is Mad Monster Mansion from Banjo-Kazooie. It's a fun track. I don't think there's a better... Because no matter what, I have to hit Mimikyu twice, right? Even if I were to change up my lead somehow. It kind of sucks. I don't have a good physically defensive thing that's going to take it. My best physically defensive Pokemon is Golem. It's Golem. Yeah. Golem and Skarmory. Okay, I'm going to leave that for now and hope that I can figure something out easier for the other two. Durant. We already know Durant's a problem for my squad. But this one's a little easier, potentially, because it has Iron Head, X-Scissor, Superpower. None of those touch Zapdos. None of them really touch Skarmory. I guess Zapdos is probably better because this is neutral to Superpower. It resists all three of those moves on Skarmory, or on Zapdos. And Zapdos learns Heat Wave? Question mark? Does learn Heat Wave. Okay. Do I have that TM? Should. Heat Wave. Yeah, I should have it. All right, let's pretend like that's a good idea. And then... Houndoom. Fire Wrath, Flamethrower, Sucker Punch, Sludge Bomb. I mean, no chance that Annihilate just comes back in, huh? No, not with that speed stat. Not with that speed stat, he don't. Dark, Fire, Poison. Dark, Fire, and Poison. Okay. Annihilate is neutral. It resists poison. It's neutral to fire. Raticate has thick fat. Raticate has thick fat. It resists dark, so it'd only ever be Flamethrower. Why am I considering Raticate? Why am I considering Raticate? Because it takes so little damage. So it's Sludge Bomb or Fiery Wrath. which is a 3-hit KO. Do you learn any ground moves, fighting moves? Do you learn dig? You learn close combat. You learn fucking close combat? Stomping Tantrum. U-turn, obviously. You learn bulk up, of course, why not? You learn counter, you learn revenge, you learn reversal. Obviously, you're not going to outspeed, but if I can switch you in on... If I can switch you in, then you could dig, have leftovers turns. We can make you impish. Or not impish, careful. Now you're taking only 40%. As long as you don't get poisoned by Sludge Bomb. Dig's going to do 38 to 45. Looks like I should get the close combat TM coming up here. So I could teach you close combat as well. 57 to 67. So, I'd have to double dig into close combat. Let's just triple dig. That's an option, I suppose. I think Annihilate is my best lead against both, so I do want to do Annihilate as the lead. Durant is really walled by Zapdos. That is good. And Mimikyu is a problem. I don't like dedicating 2 Pokemon to dealing with it, though. But I also don't like the idea of Annihilate having to U-turn to get out. Because it will take so much damage. But then again, I don't need it for anything more, at least right now, on this team other than Hatterene, who we do outspeed and we do one-shot. So I guess maybe there is merit to just U-turning out against Mimikyu. Unless we're dead to crit. Which we are. Even if I go impish? No, I have to be adamant. I have to be adamant. Damn. I hate this one, dude. I hate this one. Fine, this is... And obviously it doesn't really deal with Houndoom, though. I mean, Houndoom... Do I really want to bring Eradicate just for Houndoom? It's not doing anything in the second fight, so no, I don't want to do that. If I bring Kingdra... Kingdra would need a Choice Scarf to outspeed. But then it can't kill no matter what. What else? It's weak to fighting, ground, water. I think that's it. Rock. Fighting, ground, water, rock. Fighting, ground, water, rock? Ground? But you're only 110 base speed. You have one job to be fast and you can't even outspeed the dog. Dodrio! What is wrong with you? Broski's got one job and he can't fucking do it. Mystic Water, Barraskewda, Adamant, can outspeed, can kill, but cannot switch in. Wow. 67% taking on Zapdos from Fiery Wrath. Great. Was Barraskewda even done so far? I brought it to the Lieutenant Surge fight like I always do. I just don't think I used it this time. He's really just a Lieutenant Surge answer. Otherwise, he's fast and strong and does cool stuff, but he's very frail. And he won't kill without the Mystic Water. Shit, I was like I could Focus Sash him, but no. And he's got Sucker Punch. I mean, he's got Sucker Punch. I can't remember he's got Sucker Punch. It would be a slow switch out, but he can't do it. Empoleon doesn't want to do it. Fiery Wrath. Sylveon can't do it because of Sludge Bomb. Shit. Heatmore also dies to Fiery Wrath. And it doesn't kill. It doesn't kill with Focus Blast. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this might be where 16 ends. Oh, man. Shit was just getting good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. If I bring Kingambit, I can always ensure Flamethrower. And if I ensure Flamethrower, that's an easier switch. He can take Fiery Wrath. Flamethrower would give me a switch to Barraskewda. But this team only kills Archer. Six Pokemon to take out 4. Yeah, no, don't worry. I didn't forget. I'm looking at the reality of the situation. It's not good. Not great. I'll admit. I got Sushi, though. That's pretty good. So Annihilate takes care of both leads. Okay, great. Zapdos takes care of Durant. Okay, great. Can Zapdos take care of anything on the other side? It's decent against Honchkrow, actually. Resist Drill Peck, resist Superpower. In one shot, we just have to take a Night Slash, probably. But if we can force it to Superpower on the switch, then we're fine. Most likely. Trying to gross you out by talking about his patience today. Ew. Ew. Okay, but actually, nurses usually have fun stories, so. But I guess unless they're purposely trying to gross you out, which. That's how you know they're a real friend. I need to think about this differently. I still really like the Annihilate Bleed. I do. Hey, we got a full box now, guys. Look at that. I still really like the Annihilate Bleed. It still makes a lot of sense. Annihilate can handle Durant, I would imagine. Ironhead does most damage. Did we learn Fire Punch? We do learn Fire Punch. We just don't have speed. We don't outspeed. One guy who is unclothed, covered head and toe in sugar, running top speed into a wall and knocking himself unconscious. That's the kind of story you can only get out of a hospital. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Unrelated, but don't ask what I was doing yesterday. If I can set up the rain, Swampert can kill Houndoom. Swampert can kill Durant. Actually, I don't even know if Swampert can kill Durant, to be honest with you. I don't even know if that's true. Probably isn't. Yep, it's not. It's not true. It's not even close to being true. But Durant's my favorite Pokemon, man. It's got no weaknesses. Durant takes no prisoners. Durant takes no prisoners. It has to be Zapdos for Durant. It has to be. Okay. If it has to be Zapdos, then we have to bring Zapdos. That's it. Mimikyu only has Fairy and Ghost. It can't be that hard. Where's my normal poison type? Where's my Grafaiai? Where's my Steel normal type? Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Aren't we all weak to being lit on fire? True. Reminds me of that scene in, like, Hotel Transylvania. Is it true that a stake through the heart will kill you? Yeah, well, who wouldn't that kill? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, well, who wouldn't that kill? Arbok, switch in, Intimidate. Chatel is still an option, I suppose. But then I won't have it for the next... I think Arbok will be useless the next fight. And I'm going to need him for the next fight. I just need to kill his Mimikyu. Empoleon does get Make It Rain. So if we stay in, we switch, he's at +2. Shadow Claw is gonna kill us. Shadow Claw is going to kill us. I don't have another choice. I don't have another choice. It's going to be Aqua Jet. So I can Aqua Jet. Wish I had another choice. Because Empoleon's just going to have to kill this. If it's Empoleon, it's Empoleon. I have to bring him, and he has to be able to kill it. So I have to hope it's not Swords Dance on the Switch. And then that it's Swords Dance on the turn that I'm in. Aqua Jet. And then I have to hope I don't get crit by Shadow Claw. So I can kill with Make It Rain after I broke into the skies. Player up is 58 to 69% against Annihilate. If we are in KO range, it'll always go for it. If we're healing as much as I think we're healing, then we're not going to be in KO range. If we're not in KO range, then Annihilate could U-turn himself out after getting hit, or after Swords Dance, which will break the disguise. Then we can go to Empoleon, who can kill. If I'm going with this plan, then I should give Empoleon the Choice Scarf. Because then it'll outspeed Choice Scarf and Empoleon lead, flip turn Mamoswine, break the sash, switch to Annihilate, Drain Punch, outspeed, KO next turn. Mimikyu comes out, U-turn, break it, go back to Choice Scarf and Empoleon, Choice Scarf, Make It Rain. Durant in next, switch to Zapdos. Houndoom in last. Going for Fiery Wrath, 52 to 62%. It does 58 to 69%. Well, slightly less. 64% against Empoleon, who cannot kill it. So I do need a fourth Pokemon. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm just always one away. If Sylveon switches in Fire Wrath, resist, take it, special move, bait Sludge Bomb, does that get me anywhere? bait Sludge Bomb into... Bait Sludge Bomb into what? Find 2 mons to counter Ariana well enough. You can afford to bring 4 for Archer specifically. Well, if Empoleon has enough health, Make It Rain should be able to kill. Yeah, Make It Rain can kill Hatterene as well. So it doesn't have to be Annihilate. It can be Hatterene or Annihilate as my lead. So I'm okay with the Empoleon lead as well. What it does for the rest of her team, I don't know yet. But right now, Mimikyu is the biggest problem. Because 2 Pokemon on Archer's side need to be hit twice. And that's kind of not cool, to be honest with you. Muck is my other dark type. Ogerpon only has 110 base speeds. It's not outspeeding Houndoom. Venoscorch would outspeed. Gengar outspeeds. King Gambit doesn't learn anything that would... Well, it's got fighting moves. But it doesn't get, like, close combat or anything. It gets Break Break. Focus Blast, Low Sweep. Okay, what about Lilligant? Lilligant resists Fiery Wrath because it's a fighting type. And can one-shot with close combat. It doesn't outspeed, but we can do a Choice Scarf. That's 4 Pokemon, but one of them is already for Ariana. I'm going to assume that this works. I'm going to assume that these guys work. And I'm going to look at Ariana for 2 more. So Ariana, we have to assume that Hatterene's already dead to Empoleon. Then what? Superior, Honchkrow, Mawile. Gut says it's Honchkrow out next. But it might know that we're locked into a move, so it might go Rhyperior. Let's just look at Rhyperior. Why does she have a Rhyperior anyway? Ew. Annihilate might actually be okay here, even if he's hurt. Okay, not really. Not really, I guess. Earthquake, Ice Punch, Rock Blast, Heat Crash. Actually, my best bet is Swampert. But we have to be careful of the weakness policy. That's Ice Punch. It's never going to go for Ice Punch on the Switch. We could go to Exeggutor. Yep. We can one-shot it. And we outspeed. Okay. That's an answer. I'm putting in the team for now. It is an answer. But that's to Rhyperior specifically. I don't think it does anything else for the rest of our team. It doesn't. In fact, I'll just tell you it doesn't. So, Haunch Crow. Haunch Crow, huh? Let's look at Zapdos first. So, we have to assume that these are all crits, unfortunately. Yeah, 56% Night Slash. But we would kill with a Thunderbolt. We don't outspeed, but I think we can, yeah. But we take a Sucker Punch. If Sucker Punch crits, it's also 56. So we take one. Healthy enough taking from Archer, fighting Archer. If we're smart with Roost, maybe? We just have to not, like, rush killing Durant. I don't know. I don't think so. No, but I'm trying to work with like best case scenario, I suppose. That's why I'm looking. I was like 56% is a lot to take on the Switch, but we do outspeed, but then he's got Sucker Punch. So it's not good. It's not ideal. It's not good. And Zapdos doesn't get any priority. But if it thinks it's going to die and it goes for Sucker Punch and we Roost, then there could be something there because it knows we're faster. Yeah. Because Sucker Punch, we could Roost. If we're faster anyway. If we're faster anyway, then we could switch in as long as we have the health to take. If we're over half, right? Then we can always Roost, and we just wait for non-crit and just stall it out a little bit. It might even proc our static, so we get paralyzed. So yeah, I think we assume that Zapdos is the Honchkrow answer. And then Mawile. Venoscorch might be the answer. Let's see. Let's see. All right. This is Ariana's Grande Pokemon. And it hurts. Yeah, protect for leftovers. I'll have to go PP max on these guys that I'm bringing. So I have the most leftover, most protects and stuff. So I will do that for sure. So if we look at Centiskorch, Yeol Mega. Holy crap. We take a lot of damage. That's way more than I expected. We do outspeed, but Sucker Punch at +2 almost kills us. We almost died in neutral. Oh my god. If we switch in on attack, we die Sucker Punch. WWTD, what would Tauros do? Okay. Heatmore resists both Iron Head and Play Rough. And it can outspeed. And it can one-shot. However, Sucker Punch sucks. So if we're a bold nature and we're holding a Citrus Berry, then we can come in on an attack. Oh, we can't hold a Citrus Berry. Okay, never mind. Holding a Focus Sash. But if we come in on attack, then it's over. If we come in on sword stance, it works great. But if we come in on attack, then it doesn't matter. And I can't bring both for both case scenarios. Yeah, if I sack Executor... If I sack Executor to Mawile, then we get a free switch out to Heat more with the Focus Sash, so Focus Sash is always intact. Alternatively, Torkoal is a very defensive Pokemon. Torkoal got this. I think Torkoal got this. That's at +2. If we switch on nothing, we're fine. If we switch on Sword Stance, we're fine. And we KO Flamethrower in the Sun. Okay. Lie down, try not to cry, cry a lot. Those are going to be the steps that we will be taking before and after this fight. We have Make It Rain, we need Flip Turn, we need Aqua Jet. I might keep Roost on it, actually. I know we're going to be Choice Scarfed, but... Maybe Yawn. Like, worst case scenario, I can switch in, Yawn, put something to sleep, it dies, go to something else, Protect, and it falls asleep, buys me a turn. That could be a thing that happens. That could be a thing that happens. Where is Flip Turn? Nice. All right. Then I set everyone to cap. This is the end of the damn good run. Unfortunately, I'm like 85% certain that we will get through this fight, even if it requires sacks. 85. 85 is a pretty solid percent. Pretty solid percentage, I think. But if things start going wrong, I do think it will require sacks. But we'll see. I could be wrong. Let's find out. Everything could go great. I already spent way longer planning it than I wanted to, so we're just gonna... Technically, I have things that work, so now we just need to try. So your moves are good. Flip, Turn, Yawn, Make It Rain, Aqua Jet. You... After what he survived, he can't die now. Empoleon? Yeah. Imagine he's the lone survivor after this as well. If everyone on the team dies except Empoleon again, I'm gonna bring Empoleon to the Giovanni fight in Cerulean Cave. I don't care if he doesn't fit at all. I'm gonna bring him because that tells me bringing Empoleon means that we'll make it. That's what that tells me. That's what that tells me. All right. I guess I don't need Seismic Toss, huh? Shadow Punch is probably good. We're keeping close combat. Shadow Punch. Shadow Claw is better than Shadow Punch. You need Protect. You also need Drain Punch. Yeah, we're not going to do close combat. It's Draining Kiss. What number is Drain Punch? 60. Oh, the next one. Great. I'm done. Shadow Claw 65. Nice. Same base power, but with a higher % chance to crit. Why wouldn't I? You need respect for some mons. I like Heatmore. Heatmore's putting in work. He swept through Jasmine for us pretty much. He deserves the respect. You need close combat. I guess potentially... Nah. Yeah. Thunder Punch. Rock Slide. Now there's an option. I might actually give this to... Well, no, because... Yeah. Well, no, because yeah. You know? Bum, 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 bum. We'll do that. Okay. So with Giga Drain, you one-shot right here. That's really all you need to do. Leech Seed is good. What else you got that could help us? Hypnosis. I know you get... Oh, it's right. He actually doesn't get Sleep Powder, right? Because that was a Execute exclusive or something. And I got rid of it like a moron. He gets Wish? Dude. What? Lucky Chance. To prevent crits from Honchkrow? No, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. That'd be insane. Why do you get Wish? That's also insane. Ding down. Okay. Nice. Only magic move look that goofy. That's fair. That's fair. You need Thunderbolt. Do you have it in here? No. Of course not. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, wow. It's like 24? Yeah. Also, Annihilate learns it for some reason. What? Roost Protect, Thunderbolt, and Volt Switch. Okay. Make it rain, yes. Flip turn, yes. Surf, yes. Aqua Jet, yes. Protect, Drain Punch, Shadow Claw, Rage Fist. Okay. Volt Switch, and then Roost Protect. Drain Punch, okay, it's fine. Close combat's really all you're here for. Protect is for scouting. I gave you knockoff for utility, but maybe like I could give you Sleep Powder, I guess, because you're gonna have the Choice Scarf. So actually, that makes a lot of sense. Let's also give you. I'll give you Leaf Blade back. You got, yeah, you're gonna have the choice scarf. Okay. 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 Bum, bum, bum. Seemingly random mons. Yeah, Gen 1 kind of gave all their moves to so many Pokemon too. So early Gen mons just got the long end of the stick, I guess. Bag. Leftovers on you. I had Choice Scarf going on both Empoleon and Lilligant. And okay, I don't need Choice Scarf and Empoleon. That was to be able to outspeed Mimikyu. But if we're going to U-turn out, but now we're gonna get hit by Mamoswine. Shit. Okay, I just go back to plan A. I switch these two as leads. I KO the Mamoswine with Annihilate. So I will need to give him Seismic Toss. That's fine. And then against Mimikyu, we still... Oh no, I need too many moves. I need to switch. Fuck. Can I get Torkoal out in the first fight so that Chlorophyll can activate, which would basically give her a Choice Scarf? What an interesting idea. I don't know. Yes, I can. Because I can lead... No, I can't lead it because I need to kill the Hatterene. And then I only have 5 turns. Lead this, hard switch, U-turn. switch. Sun's out for 1 turn. Manual switch, that's 2. 3 to KO. No, and then Mimikyu comes out, and I'm already out of Sun turns. Okay, get it together. I'm going with the rat. Fuck it. I'm going with the rat. Even if he only kind of works, it'll work enough. And you know what? I can use him as a sack if I really, really need to. No, I'm not happy about it. But it is what's going to happen. R.I.P. Rat in peace. Rat in place. Rat on the team, that's an RIP. Call that rat in place. Okay. It's fine. Okay, obviously it doesn't learn Earthquake. That would be too easy. Yeah, I won't forget, but thank you. Which we don't need. There's slash flare. Just trying to see if there's anything that like might make or break something here, you know? Dark Pulse, Rock Slide. Okay, we do need U-turn. I need U-turn on you. I will put U-turn on the rat, because that's a slow U-turn. Very nice. Rat is to counter Houndoom. Yep. No, it's as ridiculous as it sounds. Don't worry. You're not crazy. You heard me say that. We're using Alolan Raticate to counter Mega Houndoom. So that's what we got going for us. Where the frick is the Dig TM? There it is. Close combat TM we will pick up in Cerulean Cave as we go in. I don't know if I'm actually going to give it to him though, because it doesn't actually deal that much more damage than Dig does. So I might just use Dig for the free extra turns of leftover healing, to be honest. But obviously we'll see. I like the utility of having... I also can't close combat too many turns in a row because it lowers our defenses, but I can Dig multiple turns in a row, and close combat doesn't have a 2-hit KO. So we'd have to Dig anyway and then finish with Dig. Or we'd have to Dig anyway and finish with close combat. But I like the utility that U-turn, Sucker Punch, Protect give me as well. I don't know. I might not really keep Sucker Punch on him, but it gives me options. If I have to use him for a sack, then I can get damage off kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. You think I know? I just work here. Talk to the manager. Also, he's out for the day. This sucks, dude. Alright. Natures. Bold. I think bold is good. Yeah, bold is fine. Oh. I don't know nothing about how I do anything. Perfect. It'll fit right in. You need to be bold. And I need to teach him Heat Wave. Tropical Heat Wave. How do you learn Heat Wave? Where do you learn Heat Wave? We're having a Heat Wave. Heat Wave. TM. That's in my TM case. Yes, I remember. What number was it? 7. Bum, 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 bum. Someone's out here for you. Yeah, Florida is hot and humid. That it is. That it is. Taunt, Ice Beam, Blizzard. Ice Beam could be potentially good. Ice Beam over Surf? For Haunch Crow? Or do I really need Aqua Jet? Okay. Executive Decision. We're holding a Choice Scarf. We don't need it. Alright, anyway, back to Natures. Bold, bold. You need to be Adamant, I think. You know what? I'm going to make you Impish. I'm just checking speed tiers. I realize Annihilate really isn't for much anymore. But it does kill Mammoth Swine, it does U-turn and... Yeah, no, I guess... Okay, never mind. Making him careful. Nature's too complicated for you. I like having cool natures. Being able to mess around with them. See how they fluctuate things back and forth. Gives a lot more options to some Pokemon. But not as many as EV spreads would, which does get super complicated very quickly. Bold Nature. You're also Bold Nature. Okay. I do want the Drought, because I want to Flamethrower boost... Fire... Okay, whatever. Protect. No Protect, because you're going to be Choice Scarf. You are Choice Scarf. Nice. Alright, so there are some nothing nonsense trainers along the way. I don't know how bad they are. But I might just throw my Centiskorch on the team. Really? Buddy. Like, I'm doing you a favor by beating you up. That's as merciful as I am. Oh, hey. The Tyranitar. Cool. Boom, boom. Not even meaning to run into you, losers. God damn it. Another Snorlax situation. Yeah. Fucking hell. Can you, like, go away? Seriously. The immediate poison. That was awesome. Alright, we have to go back to the Pokemon Center. I want to see if there's anything over here. I might throw some other Pokemon on my team. Just to get through them. Like Swampert or Centiskorch or whatever. We'll see. We'll see how many there are. Is that a thing? That is a thing. Yay, punching glove. Alright, we already got our encounter here. So let's just figure out how to get around. And we can go item hunting later. Because there are a lot of items to get in here. I do kind of want to get the TM before the fight, but that's just for the extra option. I don't actually think we're going to use it. Okay, so this is not where we need to be. Is there another way? Yes. Boom, 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 boom. I remember Sleep Annie. Yeah. And we resist. We're fine. And we had level advantage. I wasn't worried. Where in the frick am I going? I'm back where I started. Do I have to fight that guy? I probably do, huh? Annihilate is really good, so I'm still gonna lead with him because I'm not too worried. But putting Sense Scorch on the team instead of Eradicate. Where are my rare candies? R. Thank you. Nice. Boom. It is not a special attack, you're right. Although, it would have been nice if when they made Lurantis, you know, 2 gens later, if they had separated them a bit more. Because they're both... I get Lurantis isn't actually a bug. But, like, they're both insectoid grass types with hands like this. They're both physical attackers and both extremely mediocre. Like, come on. Give us some differential. Alright, we do have level advantage on these guys, which is nice. That's the Diane site. Interesting. Okay, well, I didn't need to fight you then. What the frick? I need to go this way. Oh, I could have avoided you. Damn. Well, this is working out so far. He said, and then Centiscorch showed up. That was mean. Bum, 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 bum. Levani is pretty cool. I'm not saying they're not cool. I'm just saying they're both mediocre physical attackers. At least let one of them be a mediocre special attacker. Or defensive, or something. That's all I want. I'm all for mediocre Pokemon. I just don't like them stepping on each other's toes. Oh, geez, I remember you. Do you? I do not remember you. Hope that helps. Boom, 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 boom. I can't believe I got another Annihilate. It's so good. This was Cerulean Cave. Primate. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Not killing there. Oh, okay. Never mind. He missed. Nice. God damn it. What is the point of designing a maze like this? A little better than Meteor for Regional Bug. But it's also competing for Regional Bug title with Scolipede. Which, like, does that mean Unova has 2 Regional Bugs? I guess so. I mean, Hoenn has 2 regional birds, so I suppose it's not unheard of. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Not Berserker. Nice. I'm gonna save periodically in case I like accidentally trigger the fight. So I will reset and fix my team. I don't care. Yep, okay. Is this the actual fight? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Great. I had a feeling. You fucks. You think you're smarter than me, but you ain't. You think you're smarter than me, but you ain't. That's I'm also all for regional bugs being decent. But then there's Orbeetle. When's the last time you ever thought about Orbeetle? You know what I mean? Alright. Rocket Battle Theme. The remix by Glitch City. We're as ready as we're gonna get. Looks like we caught up. There's no escape. Your friend isn't here to stop us this time. Don't worry, he's safe. He's gone to the Pokemon Center after our skirmish. You know, we're gonna cut the crap. We honestly don't even know what the boss is up to ourselves. After his last defeat against you, he's definitely become unhinged. Anyway, he's never wanted to tell us much, so we're basically in the dark about what this mission is. But orders are orders. We're loyal to the boss, perhaps to a fault. You aren't getting to him. Bum bum bum. Rocket Admin Archer sent out the Mammoth. Nice. Flip turn. Choice Scarf flip turn. To go straight into Annihilate. Take the Earthquake. Drain Punch to heal. He goes to Mimikyu. Bug-a-me! Okay. It's getting a little too smart for me. Okay, Play Rough still doesn't kill us. We just have to hope for no crit. That's literally the only play. Okay. Back here. Make it. We had to be timid to outspeed there. Damn. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. That's alright. The health on him doesn't matter too much because he just needs to one-shot Hatterene, and he still does. So, whatever. Now we're on a Houndoom. Raticate, you got this, right? Probably. I did forget to PP Max. But we're... The immediate poison on Sludge Bomb again! Are you serious? I needed my healing turns. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. Should have played around that. What was I supposed to do? Alright, whatever. Oh, this thing outspeeds. Shit. I just thought Choice Scarf outspeed, but that's right, we're slow. Could have switched there if it was Sludge Bomb, I suppose. 32. So that's a Witch to Executor. Survive. Eat. Harvest. I'm going to protect. It's going for Flamethrower. Okay. Which is weird because Sludge Bomb is actually most damage. Oh no, it's overlapping rolls for kill. Okay. It's either Fire Wrath, Flamethrower, or Sludge Bomb. Nice. I have to bet on it being Flamethrower. Which sucks because I'm about to power it up. But either that or... go here. If it's Sludge Bomb. I can sack. No, I can't sack. I can't sack. I can't sack. It's Flamethrower. It's overlapping rolls. So it's sack, annihilate, go Zapdos. Shit. I was really trying to play around that. I've only been a little smarter. I've only been a little smarter. I went straight Empoleon and I shouldn't have. Ah, fuck. Alright, whatever. It was Sludge Bomb. It fucking was Sludge Bomb. That's insane. Now it's just random move. Sucker Punch? You're a bitch. You're a bitch for that. I flinched. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. I flinched. You're insane. Maybe he goes Sucker Punch? No. It didn't even matter. It didn't matter anyway. We flinched. That's... We lived the Flamethrower. We got the Citrus Berry Harvest. Yeah, I mean, Sludge Bomb always kills. I just... whatever. Leech Life. I'll set up the Stealth Rocks. There we go. Heal a little bit. Heal a little bit. Alright, alright. Hey, we got something going here. Watch this shit. Did you watch? That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. We'll deal with that when we get there. And I meant it. We'll deal with that when we get there. We dealt with it, and it dealt with us. That's all right. So, like I said, I was wrong yesterday. This is not our second furthest run. This is technically now our third furthest run, which is still really good. It's still really good. I'm happy with how this attempt went in a lot of ways. I'm not happy with how it went in other ways. And you know what? That just means that next time we get to do it better. Loved Centiskorch. I liked getting Ogerpon. I think I'm going to try that again. And now we have the Politoed angle every attempt. Love that. That's awesome. We basically can always guarantee Kingdra. We can get back to this point again. We can get back to this point again very easily. Like, with a lot of these same Pokemon, I think. Hell, we could even start Swampert. If we wanted. Guarantee Mega Swampert. That might not be bad. That might not be bad. All right. I'm excited for the next run. I think we got some things going for us. Okay. So I am not streaming the rest of this week. There is a lot of stuff going on, family stuff, that I will follow up with next week. So I will not be streaming Wednesday. I will not be streaming Friday. That means we will return to this on likely Monday. I think on Monday, the 9th. And we will begin attempt 17. Chins up, boys and girls. We are going to be okay. This was a good attempt. I think this was a good attempt. All right. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Thank you for being here for this attempt and I guess the finale of it. And we will start here for the next one. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.